think we are to solve rocket artillery. But if we're not a place that you think we want to be, you can swap the server. Finally not streaming at 3 a.m. Yeah, they're a problem, Catch. You don't like 3 a.m. streams? What's going on? Also, I mean, I haven't really even been streaming. Like, yeah, those were like both like 5-hour streams, but they were tests. They weren't real streams. I was testing systems, trying to see what would and wouldn't work. And I'm pretty sure I fixed the problem. I just had to increase the bitrate, but you know, I don't have infinite bandwidth, so I had to make some concessions. XD. Where is the thingy? Why isn't my announcement working? Oh, it has. Okay, nice. Anyways, I'm looking for something. I forget what it is. It's this. I need to tell it to find the streams. No streams found for AO dubs. Are you kidding me? Can I click go live? Yes. Okay, there, it worked. Oh, go away. Thank you. First stream in 50 years. Yeah, we can say that. It's been about a week, but 50 years, that about lines up, I'd say. I'm just making sure that these things are actually being picked up, because if they're not, then I'm going to miss out on chats. And if I miss out on chats, I'll be very sad. It claims that it's connected on all of them. There are 4 instances for it to connect on, even though I'm only streaming in 3 places, but it's because of the 24-hour stream. Okay, we should be good to go. Over 2 on Fulvia Gap with front lines. What the helly? That's very interesting. Didn't I just see a helicopter? No, that's definitely like a World War II truck right there. That was like a mouse. So are we staying or going? Up to you. I don't know. I wanna see some APC action. High key. I mean, I would like us to have more people here. Catch, did I see you playing MTC the other day? What's going on, Fideli? Welcome, welcome. A week ago. That was not a week ago. It was like 4 days ago, bro. Four days is basically a week, yeah. Catch, would you like to play some MTC? I mean, you can see I'm down. We played with Taxi in the past. I'm not gonna scream at you. I'm not gonna yell at you. I don't do that. Yeah, my PC died forever, bruh. Well, if that is real, I'm sorry. I would not wish that pain on anybody. The battery gave up? Yeah. I know that feeling. When I was younger and only had a laptop, my battery gave up on me too. It'd be very sad. For about a week. Won't be getting dragged into no AO Sutton, yeah. I wonder if AO is even gonna get stopped. I was looking at it and it hasn't given me the warning yet for Ark Odyssey. It hasn't said it's gonna be locked. I assume it will be, but I don't know for sure. Alright, nothing. Nothing took my eye, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap servers to a modern. Let's see here. There's a modern Great Britain Dust Bowl. Let's do that. Let's go to Great Britain. It was so shit. What do you mean? The quality of the match, the connection. Connection, yeah, really. All right, well, let's see how this connection is. If it's really bad, then we can swap off. I'm gonna join Hawk real quick. Yeah, didn't you say like the servers eat it after like 3 hours? It's just same thing as AO. Even with AO, actually, it doesn't matter. Thank you for paying your taxes. Okay, it didn't deafen you. I just checked. The volume is muted on the source playing itself. So there's no death by kids screaming. Yes. This is as it should be. There's the QN506, which is like a baby Terminator, but it says that it's an. Is it even an anti-air platform? Like, I don't understand what that means. I wish I could see the armaments. It looks like a baby Terminator to me. There's the BMD-4M. The BMP-1M Cliver. I forget what the Cliver has. Cliver or Cliver? I don't even know. There's the T-15 Armada. That's like the highest tier IFB in the game. Of course, it's a Game Pass vehicle. I wonder if there's an APC. There's just, I don't think there is. It's not all that super impressive. It gets ammo racked like before you get to fire off any of your armaments. I see. Shame. What the heck is this thing? 2S38? This is anti-air? I don't think I've ever seen a single-barreled anti-air. Have I? You might have to show me the 2S38 later on. Get the chance. I'm gonna go buy the... I was thinking about getting the Cliver. I think that thing has a really high rate of fire. But I don't think that's anything special. It's just a BM... No, it's a BMP. That thing... Let me check the BMP platform. It's a BMP-1? I don't know. Also, why did the Truth Enforcer show up? I didn't do anything. I didn't say the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the Cliver. $65K. The dog. What is happening? Alright, I'm in a squad. How many points do we have? Just enough, I guess. Yeah, we still have at least like 2 or 3 weeks, I think, before Roblox is going to push the changes. I don't remember if they were saying it on the site, but we do have some time left, so. Okay, got a Dragon Slayer and my Mage Lightning Blast. Nice. Congratulations on getting the finish up that build, or at least get it started. By the way, Dizzy, I have learned to hate automatic transmission. I already hated it in the past, but I've gotten over myself and I've started not using it, so. Is this thing stabilized? It looks like it is. Oh, this is nice. The missiles are independent of the turrets. You don't have to worry about it freaking being stupid. Made my birthday 1970. All right then. You're in a set birthday group? Okay. Well, hopefully that is the case, because that means it won't be gone forever. Good doves good. I know. I should have been on that train a while ago. I just hadn't stopped to think about it. Does Fish State own B? No. We really shouldn't be rolling up to A point in an IFE, but we're going to do it anyways. Just barreling down this road. Is Eagle playing the game? I mean, they have good score, so I assume they are. We're gonna get freaking tanked. Actually, we're gonna get RPG'd. Let's, we don't have allies. We can't... How much score do we have? Not even enough to get to the next tier. Let's go to D point, I guess. Yeah, we have an ally moving. I think he's an infantryman. Okay. Yeah, attack the D point. Yeah, exactly. See, there's a freaking D point. Where's my attack the D point? There's a drone. Somebody's in here. Somewhere. They're laying on the ground right there. There's two of them. One more on the right. Nice, you got him. I didn't see where it came from. Oh. I'm dead. Got 105 mil. What has the M68A1? I forget. It's not a high mag. From where? No clue. No freaking clue. I think it's the Teledyne AGS that has it and something else. What's going on, Fred? Welcome. That's fish spawn, one of them at least. The spot, yeah. But we got... I mean, what do you even mean, truth be told? What happened? They had it coming. They were sitting there droning, to be fair. To be fair. I mean, it's not even... No, it is fair. It is fair. Because it was their spawn, they got shot in it. But they had it coming. Because they were droning on it. They weren't even inside. Alright, my turn. You drive, I shoot. Try this thing out. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just a 30 mil cannon, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I guess I think guns are cool. Oh no, I get one sight. Okay, I can zoom it. Nice. Do I have thermals too? This thing's sick. What'd you pick? Oh, I see. Okay, so you told me I don't have to get a range when I'm using... I'm lagging. I'm lagging terribly. Just to die to an engineer with a Hornet. Bro's been really playing the game, I can tell. What is happening? Were you dragging him? Okay. Have HE loaded. That's your meat shield. Ah, I hope so. It's not very meaty though, as far as I can tell. Yeah, he's a tank, but... Are these Conquerors? I don't think so. That was a Russian. Did you not hear the gunfire where I left? Oh, you're concerned about this day vehicle. This right here is fish spawn. I wish the stabilizer would stop losing its mind every time we took a hill. How was my gun that far up? He finally died thinking this. That's my gutter, yes sir. Sir, yes sir. Do I have smokes on this thing? No. Hee hee. There's a helicopter in front of us. What vehicle is that? I can see the tip of it. Okay, I can see all of it now. APS interception. APS interception. One for his barrel. Freaking 33 non-pens and another APS interception. Like, freak me. Also, I forgot to swap to freaking AP apparently. We're out of missiles, by the way. Sunny Bun. This in the point. You bomb. You bomb. I mean, I guess if you're trying to sneak us, I feel like the amount of time that it takes. Oh, it's just a simple tap to put it down? I thought you had to like sit in it for a few seconds before it started going down. Do I hear a chopper? Pretty sure that's just our engine. No, I hear one spinning up. That's what it is. I wasn't even paying attention. Who put the friggin' sombrero on me? There we go. We're half on ammo, 153. They think they could duel an IFV with a machine gun? It'd be cool if they gave them like grenade launchers or like 30 mil cannons to strap onto the back of a technical, but They did not have that, as far as I know. What was he doing? The chopper? I don't know. Chopper's... He tried to turn to fight us. For some reason, instead of, just escaping. Do we... Like, they didn't even come from freaking fish spawn. They came from Eagle side. They had a vehicle, so obviously they drove around, but still. Like, they're not even paying attention to this spot. Oh, we have engine smoke? How did I not see that? Pretty sure it didn't show on my screen. Of course he got behind a freaking hill. Of course he did. Of course he freaking did. What, you want 30 mil? Yeah, I just killed it. Okay. All the more reason that I sit on top of a hilltop. In the middle of nowhere, I suppose. I mean, we got him. You could have started moving, but... I don't blame you. I think I would do something similar. It's stabilized, man. We don't have to sit still. That's all I have to say. Move. Move. 6.3k? Is it Black Eagle time? What do you want to shoot? Because it's your turn to gun. That's a good spot? Yeah, until it's not. I mean, like, we got shot in the back. You can gun, I don't care. I feel like the Black Eagle's bad here because of the dudes that exist. We don't have enough for the 152mm bang bang boomies. We can hop in the 477. It has a 30mm cannon. Black Eagle is so chuddy. You don't like your 4-second reload? I don't understand why that thing doesn't fire freaking like squash head or something. It's just AP and not even heat. Right? Yeah, the Black Eagle. I don't think it has heat. Does not die? I don't believe that. What are you marking? Oh, I see. I'm worried because I can't quite tell. This scope is awkward. I know the arrow is where it's supposed to be. Was he shaking his head? Or shaking his barrel? His turret? What do you think was going to happen when he posted up right there? Can I swap the feet on this thing? No, I can't. Okay, it's just giving me the controls. Okay. What'd you see? $230 meters. $230 meters. The heck did they hit him with? They must be in the town up there with like a emplacement or something. Doubt they're in any of these buildings. I penned him, but because I didn't fire HE. I penned him with AP because that's what we do. We just punch through choppers. You know how it is. Why'd I load HE? Am I stupid? I think I'm just angry. Affirmative. Alright, I don't know which part you're talking about there. See, didn't range. Anybody there? just penned us. We got shot in the back, I think. We have enough? We have enough. Alright, well, the thing just exploded. Somebody... yeah. Hello there. It's time. 152 millimeter. I mean, it's the same size, same, whatever the heck, as the cannon on the 477, but it's not nearly as long or impressive. Now, how do I get in? Ah. I'm assuming it's a balancing thing that they've done it like this, but all the top tier tanks are 3-seaters, and they're all sitting in the front. What's wrong with my camera? It's like I have 2 different forms of thermal. The heck is hitting us? They got the turret ring as well. 70 km/h reverse. Alright, we might as well just get a new vehicle if we're gonna go back, by the way. Alright, we're out of ammo now, so. Go, go, go. ATGM 10. Did I spawn the wrong thing? I did. Well, you get a lot of options in this. That's interesting. Why is the camera stuck white? Did they break the vehicle? It's not a thermal. It's like... So, normally I get to see it in color, right? But the camera is just white. Like it's a 1920s freaking show. And then thermal was the opposite. High contrast optic, trust. Are you high? Are we high? But we're getting logged on. What the heck? Honestly, I'm down for some Zone 11. I haven't seen this map in forever. People always play Frontline on it. Wonder if that's the only choice. It's not. It's Conquest. No, I've seen Conquest on this before, now that I think of it. One time. I mean, yes, it might be an actual thing, but that wasn't there before. They're trying to ruin my favorite freaking vehicle. I used to be able to gun happily, and now it's just freaking all white. Like, if I wanted all white, I would use a thermal. High contrast optic for what? This is even like... Oh, actually, they did change the T14 sights. Bruh. And this thing, it's technically not a T14. It's a, it's an object like 190 or something. Object 195? I mean, yes, it is a T14, right? It's got the T14 chassis. The whole... Oh, you spawned a T14? Okay, I thought that it was the object, because the object has the... No, I think it's always 152mm. Never mind. I think you're right. For some reason, I thought the Griffin 1 option would change something. Do you want to go Schwalbenheim and use that APC, or do you want to stay Hawk? Let's go Schwalbenheim. See if we can get that APC going. Okay, I just fell off the map. Nice. I didn't think that was real. I was like, oh yeah, my character's just suffering from delusions. Nah, he just straight up freaking died. We need to get to tier 2. You want to hop in the AMX for the time being? Not really. Okay, then you want to hop in the Desert Warrior or the CV? I don't know which one's more fun. Actually, I don't even know if you own the Desert Warrior. If not, we can hop in. The Ariete was fun too. I think it's Ariete. You just pick. You pick one. Oh, you picked one already. Until if I was driving or gutted. Not that it matters, but still. Let's see if the automatic transmission in this thing is horrible. It's not particularly amazing. We get 2 missiles. Are they toes? Might as well just floor it backwards. That's what I do? Okay. Well, I mean, that's what I was doing anyways. I just... Unless you mean, like, reverse gear 5 or something like that. I don't know what it's called when a vehicle can go just as fast forwards as it can backwards, but that's gotta be my favorite gender of vehicle. Good transmission, ah. And they're on a point. You ready? We gotta cook up. Okay, you idiots. Stop distracting us. Man, ramming this guardrail really just stops the vehicle from moving. I don't understand. Alright, so we're gonna intercept those guys from their spawn. Try it, it's fun. Yeah. We're not going straight to B point. We're gonna see if we can cut these guys off. They might be expecting us. I don't know how far we can see. Do I have smokes? No. Hey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you need to be sitting still apparently. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, I don't even know what happened with your missile, by the way. It was not where we were. The turret was very obviously facing to the left, and it fired from the right. I don't know what happened there. And I don't mean like from the right side of the turret. I mean, it was the leftern freaking missile firing from the center of the turret and going off to the right. I don't know what the heck happened there. I don't know. They say that the CV9040 or whatever has the anti-everything gun. And I imagine that's no exaggeration. Yay or nay? OTA probably means like it big. That is true. We have 1,000 millimeters of pen for direct hits. I'm assuming OTA is tank. It's top attack. Yeah. Something top attack. Over top attack? And this guy is just freaking styling. The site says LOL. Heck is glowing over there? Where's my Bushmaster, man? Freaking 25 millimeter cannon. Excuse me? Oops. That cannon, I mean that cannon, freaking the hill is like, that wasn't rendered for a second, but I just realized that this turret is a different spot. Did they land? Okay, this bad. You know, actually, no, this, I doubt we have more armor in the back. Also, it's a slanted front, so it's probably ricochets, Lex things. For a second there, I was genuinely thinking that this might be the play. And they're not on A point, we know that, because it's not capturing it. Thank goodness for stabilizers. Imagine trying to be stylish with no stabilizer. Something's in the trees over here. Shoot. I'm an idiot. I pressed C instead of R. That's friendly. According to whatever the heck my scope just said. Yeah, it was friendly. Okay. He bailed? Is he dead? Did he just jump out of the chopper and live? Oh. It might have been... No, I don't know if engineers can have choppers. We're getting artied? To our left, to our left. I haven't... Oh, I didn't know we had reloadable ATGMs. Okay, I'm reloading the second ATGM. There's a vehicle up here. Some kind of tank, I think. We can't see it from this position, but I could see its outline every now and again. Through the trees, from the thermal. Okay, it's moving. No, that's a friendly. Never mind. What the heck? Okay, it's still there. I'd rather his barrel not be looking at us. I don't know if he has the depression for that, but... I mean, thank goodness he didn't react in time. I was trying to break his turret. Break his cannon, excuse me, his barrel. I keep using the wrong terms. It's not my fault. It's somebody else's, clearly. Wait. Wow, those grenades have some freaking power to them. I have missiles. He's dead, by the way. We can move. Why in the world did I have a timer on it? I have missiles. Reloading the missiles. Dude, freaking screw the Russians with all their freaking... No, it's on fire. It's gonna break. What's wrong with you? We're in enemy territory. Stop being greedy. No, don't flash those lights at me. It should break, right? It'll burn down. That's how it works, yeah? Things in front of it. This man turning around again. Bro, I clicked swap feet, it didn't swap feet. Greedy. You're so greedy. Dude, I swear HE does nothing. How in the world do you HE a car and it does nothing? I don't understand. What's the point of this freaking bullet? It doesn't matter what freaking... Like, even 30 mil HE does nothing. Like, at least it kills the dude inside, but like, dang. There is no way. Wait, a fuel? What, the engine just stopped? Okay, you just let off the throttle, or I lagged. We're out of turret ammo. It's reloading. Oh, why did you start moving? No, thank you. Okay. I don't think it mattered that you moved. The missile was nowhere near where I had the camera anyways for some reason. And the camera is tied to the freaking turret, so I don't know how in the world that's the case. So I tried AP. Didn't do anything. I tried HE because I was like, yeah, I'll splash him. Didn't do anything. I realized it was probably the JLTV, but Russian, so it's probably armored. So I swapped back to AP, and then it did something. But only after I hit the engine. Surprise, surprise. Freaking love thermals. Never take me to freaking World War II again. Anybody flanking on the right side? Hopefully not. There's a tank. It's an object, I think. That doesn't help, but still. It's not a 477. It's too early in the match for that. I mean, we could afford it if we went over there, but there's a basic truck in front of us. They're repairing it. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. We're out of smoke, so the way. Solo crew, he's dead. Oh! That was the dude in the truck I was talking about. Yeah. I didn't mark him. I probably should have marked him. Or I should have said he's close. But there was a dude in the truck, like, right in front of us. I don't know if I said that out loud. I know I said there's a dude in the truck. I don't know if I said he's right next to us. We have 5.2k. We could hop in that 8PC, despite it only being 1 up. Does it get, like, airdrop or something? It's ATGMs and composite armor. That's pretty good. Behind their spawn. That's how far we were? What's wrong with you? I can't even see the freaking APC, by the way. It's not loaded. It's just, like, 4 axles and some cheese. It literally looks like some cheese. I can't see the freaking vehicle. I could play the game like this, but I don't want to. Alright, we're getting a new vehicle. Like, I want to see the thing that I'm driving. Or, not driving, but operating. In some way, shape, or form. You own the thing, so I guess I have to wait. How much money do I have? It's not gonna show me in game. Okay, it did the same thing. Dude, I did a freaking update yesterday too. Like, maybe I could roll back. I don't know. I could rejoin the game. There's a few things I could try. It's fine. I'll do something. I mean, I'm not driving, so it's not a big deal because I don't have to hide the vehicle. At least not this time. Where's the gunner? Oh, you're gonna have to open the doors from the other way. I can't see. So wherever the gutter is, you're gonna have to. There we go. All right. I was over here getting mad, not realizing that it's because. Well, yeah. Moving on. Should I do manual missiles? How do I even get a lock with a freaking top attack ATGM? V. Off. Oh. Are you sure? The V is getting a range. These are manuals. It says no lock. Blink, then confirm, then you can fire. Okay. This thing has the freaking high contrast camera. Frick me. That's for fire and forget. Manual is manual. Okay. I mean, yeah. High contrast camera gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever experienced. That's not true. In a military aspect, you probably want to have that. But when I'm playing a video game, I don't want this crap. Thermal is king. Thermal is bay. Look at the swivel on this thing. Freaking traverse speed. Yummy. When NIC update, please. I'm begging. Are you now? I didn't think you were that into the game. Like, I know you like the game, but I didn't think that you... I mean, you're probably just saying affirmative. We do a lot of shit posting with the word affirmative here, but still. What? Are you... what? End of the road? Is that what you're saying? That's a threat. Oh. I don't know what I'm being threatened for. Did I offend you? I mean, obviously, but how? In what way? Somebody on D point too. What the heck are you marking? I see him. That's an ally. What the heck is he doing there? Enemy chopper. It's friendly, never mind. He's our farming, yeah. I was just in the middle of the woods with a freaking rocket, I think. Just waiting for a victim. He mogs tanks. Daddy's Maximus over here. This game only tanks, or is it like Arma? I guess you could say it's like Arma. Right now we're inside of an APC. My APC's bugged. Earlier we were driving an IFV as well. So there's plenty of vehicles. There's infantry as well. I can't tell what kind of vehicle that is. The Jeep of some kind, I guess. No, it's... Is that ERA or is that a C4? But yeah, it's like Arma in the sense. Like, you have a bunch of infantry with a bunch of different tools. You have engineers. What was in front of us? There's 30 people. Yeah, I was looking at the Lada too, and then I started talking about different parts of the game. I don't think I was ever seeing that guy though, because I couldn't see him through the trees. And that vehicle was just terribly bugged for me. But yeah, this game's like Arma in that sense. You got tons of different vehicles of different types. They fill different roles, and they have different abilities as well. Like infantry can spawn in IFVs, engineers can spawn in IFVs, APCs, that kind of stuff. We have like amphibious vehicles. We have maps with water, stealth sniping. No, there's no like loadout like that. There are snipers and anti-material rifles, but you're not going to see people doing it like that. Or I shouldn't say it doesn't exist. It's that people don't do it. But yes, you could probably do it. Dizzy, there's an anti-material rifle in the game, right? Affirmative, yeah. So you could probably do like some stealth sniping, if you will. There's no suppressors, so you're not going to have that. But if you play the game well, utilize cover, as an engineer, you can build things. So like you can build fortifications and whatnot. There are buildings for you to hide in. There's no like deployable like bush or something like that. But there are... If you use the map well, you could do some kind of stealth sniping, I suppose. What the heck is a Stug in the P? That's the, Dude, is this Windows 7? AGS? What is an AGS? That's the main turret. What is that? A grenade? Affirmative. Okay. So what is that for? I mean, like, yes, you grenade things to explode things. Probably fragments. Guess we can use it for buildings. Anti-infantry. Couldn't I just... We have 7.62. I mean, yes, tool is tool. It's not bad. And we have HE on the main cannon as well. I feel like I'd rather have more main cannon ammo. I wonder what their use for it was. Maybe destroying buildings or something like that. Flushing them out of cover. But, yeah, to further answer your question, Nito, yes, you could definitely, like, see this, like, Arma. Hop in a Discord call with the boys and just dominate a server by playing the game well. What kind of vehicle is that? I can't make it out. Non-pens. Firing the Stugna. He's dead. Vehicle's still alive, but he's dead. It despawned after like 3 seconds. Did they change something? Well, it counted as a kill, so that should assuage you. No more of that. Destroy the vehicle. Destroy the vehicle. Nah, it's fine. It'll go away after 3 seconds. How does our kill? No need to dump freedom. There's something in front of us, I think. That's a friendly. There are 2 friendlies on any point. Vehicle. It's like a tank, I think. I can try shooting him from here. Dead. That... I killed the player. I can still see the tank, but I can't make it out. I can't tell if it's alive or not. I'm loading ATGMs. I'm firing another one. He's on fire. I think it's dead. Okay, ammo rack. 1 ATGM left. Don't worry about the chopper, I'm just trying to see if I can get a shot on him. Loading ATGM. Player. Up into 7.62. I think the biggest shock to me about ammunition is learning that there's more of it. Like, there is obviously, like, high power and, like, rip rounds and, like, that kind of stuff. Piercing tracer and whatnot. But learning that we have, like, high explosive 7.62 was interesting. Most of these military games don't give it to you because that's not what the military would use, but, like, that was a shock to me for some reason. I'm flashbanging myself every time I fire my gun, by the way. I'm sitting in a dark room. I can't tell what he's got set up there, but there's a player. I just lost visual on him when we went up the hill. Thing just jostled the crap out of the camera. I see him. I see somebody. Velocity is not very good. I mean, it's alright, but it's not very good. You get him? Negative. Shame. Good to see with the trees. Stop with the camera! No angle. I demand a better camera. I don't care if the turret goes off, at least I can see the dude. Back it for later. The heck was that guy cooking? There's a anti-tank missile carrier in front of us. It's on fire. I tried to ammo rack it. I'm guessing it might have been out. We have 100 left in the main cannon. Set a car on fire, I think. There might be a tank nearby, though. By the way, I don't blame you for how the camera is. I'm just mad. Right of smokes. Okay. I'll get the smokes. Smokes loaded. Which button is thermals again? K. Turn the lead on. Swap to AP or AG. Hit him! Hit him! No! What's the point of this technology? Screw you! Oh, drone! Drone! Nope. I shouldn't do that. The game just canceled my freaking... Look, I heard somebody get out their vehicle just now. Dead. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Glad you saw it, because I wasn't going to pick that up on thermals. I was looking for the player. I know he's hidden, but... still searching. We have 18 on the main cannon. Open fire. Oh, do we have a reload? No, we don't. We can return to base. Oh, drone, he's still following us. What the heck? How in the world? What, did the drone update break them? Do they have infinite range now? You got fuel? No. Here's another drone coming. Yes, there is. Did I get you up? Oh no, we're probably out of fuel. Mobility killed. Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't leave you to die. Bro did tech. He didn't ruin his KD. Went back to the menu. We have 10,000 points. I mean, match is pretty late. Oh. Oh yeah, he did do tech. Look at that. The magical teleporting military. There's a vehicle coming. Where's the... Oh, you're not dead. You, like, huh? Fragmentation my ass, what do I think this thing was? I mean, it didn't say it was a fragmenting freaking grenade, but I mean, like, what's the point of the grenade? You know? I don't know why, but I saw that tank and thought it was an Abrams. It's not, but... I mean, I know why. It kind of looked like one to me, but... Stupid American. Great job. Thank you. Affirmative. Alright. I'm taking back my thanks. Just pick a vehicle of your choosing and do whatever you like. I don't mind the APC, it's just... It was sad that it didn't do what I wanted it to. You said there were new vehicles, right? It was like a new APC or something like that. Did we have it? No. Alright then. What's it called? What tier is it in? Namer APC and a Trixon, which is a Game Pass namer with APS. Both are Eagle Modern. Oh, that's sad. The other ones were Cold War, right? Cold War and something else. An AMX ELC and Cold War Eagle and World War II Eagle. Man, oh, that's right. I did make fun of the devs for being Eagle fanboys, didn't I? Do you want to hop? Like, what do you want to get in? We can do whatever. I was hoping you'd have more points than me. We just are not rich enough to afford the anti-tank drones on the KF-51 Panther. I think it's 10,000. Yeah. We could hop in a Panther if you want to. The game only lets you have one of those. Gonna potch them if you want to. Every time we do that, it goes terribly, but we can try it. I feel like this will be the one time that we can do it and not get destroyed immediately. This match doesn't seem... It's active for sure, but it's not like... They're not like going around doing things. And I don't think I saw a single source of SPAA. How many Hellfires do you get? Just 2? I think you have control of the rockets, don't you? I've seen enemy vehicle. But it's kind of rough to mark it. It's next to B point. That's a friendly, never mind. No, it might not be. Okay. Yeah, that was a tank missile, wasn't it? That was not an anti-aircraft missile. $125 mil, you say? Well, we can afford the anti-tank drones now on the Panther if we wanted to hop in it. I mean, those are just spikes, aren't they? There's nothing special about them. Why would they cost so much? Wouldn't you rather just freaking shoot somebody with their drones? Oh. Yeah, I just thought about that. It's a drone. You know, every time that I see freaking spikes, I think they're drones. Alright, screw it. I imagine that's a commander thing, though. So there's not even really a point in me doing that. Did it spawn? Oh, there it goes. Anybody who tells me that this thing is... like, I'm pretty sure the Abrams is smaller than this thing, no? Like, much smaller than this thing. Like, when we were talking about, like, the heaviest tanks. I think you agreed and said that this one was probably it, but still. Yeah, it's probably a commander-only thing. That's so sad. Like, bro, this freaking turret is the size of the freaking tank. It's a miracle this thing can turn. It's freaking huge. And it's a Beaufort. That's an ally. Okay. That's not, I think. What am I seeing? And there's a rocket right next to them, I think. Wow, 1,500 meters, 12.7. Isn't 12.7 50 cal? Oh, that is a drone. Why does it look like that? It's not. It's like static. I'm never hitting this with freaking 50 cal, man. The lead is going crazy. He's dead. It's dead. There's nobody in there. Not too shabby at all. I mean, at the same time, though, they're not really picking up the most resistance. Man, I never noticed how naked I feel without a freaking cannon. Is that an ally? It was an ally. Like, we're scaring him for no reason. Is harassment? Affirmative, yeah. Dang, the helicopter was tanky. We're firing 12.7 and like 7.62 at it, so it makes sense that he'd live that. If we had 20 mil, 30 mil, really any kind of high explosive round, it would have been a lot better. Or need to drink. Alright, let me make sure the area is clear first. Alright, I'm drinking. The area was not clear. finished drinking. Oh, we're out of ammo. Hey, we need to move. Autoloader. I didn't know I had to freaking load the thing. It's not a tank. It's just an APC. It's not that scary, but it has like a 20 mil, I think. They don't even know we're here. Like, I don't... Huh? I mean, it is kind of hard to tell where the thing's coming from, especially if it's a Sabo. It's flying at Mach freaking heck. It's literally going faster than the speed of sound, isn't it? What is he doing? I mean, okay, it makes sense. He shouldn't be looking at us. He's trying to run, but... No angle. I'm not trying to burn, no angle. Okay, so we have to stop moving to use the anti-tank drones. Okay, I needed to test. Yes, I can still fire the gun while reloading from the rack. Knowledge is power. Do you see a missile carrier anywhere that's an ally? I suppose that was him. We're at a full ammo. We have 10 in the autoloader, or we have 7, excuse me. Why is it barking at me about locks, man? I'm just pressing V. 3 seconds. Give it to me. Okay, we had no angle. You bum. I thought you wanted the vehicles. Yeah. Load it freaking heat FS. Is that our missile kit? Yes, it's probably the same SPAA from earlier. You turned on the headlights, so it got my attention. I figured that you were calling me stupid, protesting my actions in a silent rage. All right. Vehicle to the right. It's a shame. If I was ready, I could have taken that shot. It would be like a very... I would have like a second to take that shot. A second is a long time, but it's also not. Goated me, goated me. Yeah. Bro, why are you the freaking MVP? Overtook me. Like, if I had taken that shot, I might have gotten it. Like I said, bro, it's cause you freaking teleported to go refuel the freaking vehicle. You freaking cheater. I'm reporting you. I can't believe this. I lost my MVP. They were gonna put my nerd face on the screen, bro. My KD is so good. Cheater. Freaking cheater. How dare you? 1.9K to 8K? What does that mean? That's the kill. Oh, okay, yeah. I have to check mine. What's going on, Eggy Weggy? Welcome, welcome. Mike, yeah, okay, still working, nice. Just to make sure the dog was still responding. I'm afraid that things will just stop working on me at this point. I'm going, okay, who the heck voted Fish State, bro? Hey, I've seen this one. One, two, three, four, five. I wanna hop on the Clive. BMP3 it is. Look, speed is the name of the game. Jet Black, you say. Jet Black. Bam. Why not BMD? I thought you liked the thought you liked this one. Oh no, you probably don't like the 100 mil barrel needing to be reloaded. Because I'm a goober. I thought this one was fast. You doing only MTC? For the time being, yes. Squad has been made. I currently don't have any other plans to play anything else for the time being. This one's slower? I thought this one was faster from what you had said. I'll be checking to see if NIC has an update later. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but it could very well be 8 hours. At some point I need to get up to take a break to do a chore. And then after that, I'm free for whatever, so. I doubt we'll be playing MTC for 8 hours though, so. Like I said, I currently don't have any plans for anything else, but. Were there 2 players in there? No, no, no. The armament should not be powerful enough to fight us. I'm not that scared. I'm gonna swing them from this side, I guess. Don't worry about that vehicle. Oh. Alright, if I swing this, are you gonna be ready? Actually, yeah, you can just do that. Here he comes. Okay. He betrayed? He's on fire. He didn't explode. Unless you knocked somebody, I don't think we traded. And he had 2 people in there, so he probably got... We have an ally infantry out there. He might do something. You wanted the BMD? Let's hop on the BMD. We're gonna get Conkers. It's behind you. Okay, yeah, it's the BM. This one's faster, you're right. I was looking at how it looked. I thought that I thought the other one was the faster one. I thought the other one looked like this one. This is the one that actually has... It's actually lifted off the ground. Not only that, the turret and the rocket are independent. I imagine it's lighter armored though. This game is horrible, yes. I would... Any game named Roblox High School Hoops does not have appeal to me in title alone. People just can't be guarded because the game doesn't recognize being locked down. Yeah. Roblox in a nutshell. Okay, this spot is not amazing. You can get flanked, but you can get flanked anywhere, so it doesn't matter. We're going down here. But yeah, that's the whole reason that I don't really like competitive games in Roblox to begin with. I don't like competitive games in general. Like, this is a competitive game, but it's not like MMR, matchmaking, that kind of stuff. This is like a... I want to call it a mil sim. There's a person in front of us, but it might be a mil sim. It's war. I like war. It's a lot less reliant on ping, a lot more reliant on tactics. You want your shooter, you can still have your shooter, but... we shouldn't be here. We're gonna get RPG'd. Our infantry just blew his advantage. Well, not really. He's still there. I wanted him to walk forward, but... I mean, I don't... oh! Left, left, left! Left, left! This is exactly what I was talking about. We shouldn't be here. Because, like, bro, just give me an AEV. Just give me an AEV. I'm not talking about no freaking Churchill. I'm talking about something with a plow that can actually, like... I want to get in buildings, bro. Where's my mountain AVV? AEV, come on. Where's my strong debris AEV lace? MPL launcher, exactly. Where's it at, bro? Bro, how do we somehow have enough for the freaking Cliver? It doesn't even matter. I don't think that thing's that good. It's just cool. There's a BTR. We don't need missiles. It's fish state. Let's hop in a BTR with improved ammunition. You might like the BTR. We'll see. I mean, you said that APCs have armor. I'm convinced that they don't. I know they're supposed to, but I'm convinced that they don't. And that's because tanks exist, but they don't have tanks, so it might actually have armor. Thing is, that RPG just killed us. And we were in an IFV, so let's see what the APC does. I want a stabilized Zalo. Where's it at? What was it, an 80mm gun? 80mm tank destroyer? My perception of what a tank destroyer is. I mean, I understand it's based on the time and the role that it fills, but I feel like 80mm... I don't know, I guess I'm just... You know, 80mm doesn't seem big enough, you know? 80mm tank destroyer? Lie. There's somebody here. In this area. They just shot our boy. Right there. I just showed our ass, but it's all good. We don't need that, do we? Where's the engine? Is the engine in the back? Okay. Somebody else is here. I can't quite tell where. Close right, close right, close right, close right. That guy is ballsy. He full-blown, like, he full swung. Also, they need to add an auto-close feature to this game. Our barrel's cooked. Alright, you stay in the gun. Where's the repair? Here it is. They need to add an auto-closing feature to this game because there are too many times that infantry want to hop out. It's not even their fault because it makes sense to hop out. But then the doors don't close. Please, after 3 seconds, make the doors close. But only after somebody jumps out. Or give me a toggle. Make it so that I can toggle. Just like how I can lock the vehicle and whatnot. Doors auto-close after 3 seconds. That would be amazing. So the next time that we respawn, if we get back in the BTR, remind me to swap to engineer. I'll say something out loud probably. That's the mistake I made last time. I forgot to swap to engineer when we were playing with IFVs. I did the same thing last match too, but we swapped to a Panther at the end. Okay. There's a tank in front of us? That might be an allied one. But he's on B point. I don't think he would sound that close. No, there's an enemy tank to our left. Switch to engineer. Girl, I didn't die yet. Oh! This is freaking Lynx's fault. No smokes. We didn't die, did he? I don't think he shot us, though. I didn't sound like Sabo blasting our freaking front. I think we can pen him from the back with the improved ammunition. You probably have AP. There's another tank down the road to the right, so just try not to hit that, I guess. Can you see his... I'm gonna drive up to him. We're gonna greet this. I want you to shoot him in the back, okay? He's dead. Alright, look to the right. Like, how does an RPG kill them better? Come on. Maybe they didn't fire an RPG. Maybe they fired like an AT-4 or something. I know I shouldn't be fighting that. I just wanted to, okay? If there's no... Is he... He's on fire. We can swing him now. He's dead. Stop voting Fish State. Nobody wants to play it. So all the good players immediately get on freaking Hawk or whatever else. All the noobs get stuck on Fish State. And then the match is just cooked. The first 3 minutes. 112 to 109 with the entire second, third, and fourth quarter. They were ignoring defense completely. Yeah. If you ever watch me play a Battlegrounds game, which is going to be very unlikely because I don't play those on stream really, mostly because I rarely play them, you will see that I complain about things like the ping. Because where the game thinks that you are and where you actually are 2 different things. So I imagine a game, I'm assuming like that game that you're playing is like 2K, NBA 2K, but Roblox. That would be infuriating. Roblox's servers don't update frequently enough. That's an ally who did that, okay. Are you stabilized? Okay. Okay, surely they don't see the big black BTR. Surely not. Want to play 2K? Oh no, I'm not saying 2K is. I'm saying like you're playing the Roblox equivalent of 2K. I imagine that 2K has much better servers than Roblox. There's a lot of things that go into servers. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but I imagine that the tick rate is not great on Roblox servers. Because this isn't like a competitive esports or a game that's meant to be competitive, right? Roblox is a platform as a whole. But with 2K is just 2K, right? EA has servers dedicated to 2K, so they're gonna have servers that make sense for the game that you're playing. So I imagine 2K servers are better. Now, that doesn't mean that they are. You'd have to look it up. But a game like Valorant, for example, has 128 tick servers. CS2, right? Counter-Strike 2 has sub-tick servers. Die in front of us. They have technology to make these servers better. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Oh, the armor. Yeah. About it. Why doesn't the BTR have a composite armor package? Or something. A PTRS? I've heard of that before. I think it's a rocket launcher. It's a Russian rocket launcher. I think I saw it in Call of Duty. Can we get composite armor on anything? Not on the Cliver. Like, I really like add-ons. And the fact that there aren't a lot of add-ons for a lot of things makes me sad. I think we can get... No, we can't. I lied. It's an anti-tank gun. I just don't remember if it was chambered in 14.7 or 20 mil. You sure? I think you're right. What am I thinking of then? There's like this one rocket launcher that has like a face shield on it. I think it's loaded from the rear. Panzerfaust? Yeah, that's probably it. And that's German, not Russian. PTRS is the anti-tank gun. That does sound familiar. They renamed the freaking Terminator in the game too. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Alright, so we can hop in the Cliver or we can hop in the Terminator. I mean, there's also other options, right? The Arena, the ZBD. I'm not feeling Chinese, though. Panzer Shrek. Which one's the Faust? Or what is a Panzer Faust? Wreck is the one with the shield. Ah. I spawned a freaking 2M. What the heck happened there? Clever. Wait 10 seconds. Okay. I'm swapping to engineer. Ear-shattering sound just now. Goodness gracious. Like, the guns are so loud. Yes, I get it. Guns are loud, but I'm playing a video game. And I want my hearing to remain intact. Why is that so hard for you to accept that? Did I grab ammo? I did. Oh yeah, I spawned the wrong thing, sorry. What's special about the 2M? I forget. I think I ended up buying that. 2M has 4 missiles, they're independent from the gun. We're playing Roblox entrenched at max volume for the bullet sound experience. Ah. I fear that you may not be graced with the pleasantry that is my voice for much longer. While you can still hear me. I appreciate your viewership. Thank you for being here. Maybe automatic transmission is a good thing, because, you know, when I'm not paying attention, it would, like, do better. Chud Hawk. No AT. My dad will turn down the music noise when driving with him, and I'm like, I can't hear it. As sad as that might make you. The opposite. I wish my dad would turn down the music. Because I can't hear him. Or myself. It's so over? What do you mean? You think it's too late for you? Gotten too old? Is there a drone? What does that sound? There's a player somewhere in the bushes. I don't think anybody got him. No, that's an ally. Never mind. He's deploying friendly drones. I can see it. I just can't see him on the map. With incriminating hearing. I see what you mean. Don't worry. In 30 years' time, they'll have some kind of surgery or operation you can go through. $15 million to restore your hearing. You'll be fine. Trust. Life will be good. Alright. Should we make a mad dash across the road? To go do nothing somewhere else. Alright, here we go. Hold on, hold on. I'm point hungry. Let's go chase him on board. On your left, there's a dude with a freaking turret welded to the back of his vehicle. On the right, there's an IFV who is now forever alone. He's dead. Was that the sound of us getting hit? Because I didn't see anything. Why was that so loud? Freaking metallic clang in my ears. Look at us. The black BMP in the middle of the field. Alright. My apologies. Did we die from this? Yes. Never speak again, bruh. Look, I was just, we were trying to get shot, were we not? That was the idea. Mad dash across enemy base. Bridging at the enemy? I mean, we were just waiting for it to happen. I was trying to see if plot armor was real, and it was for a bit. Where are my blowout panels? Nope. Where are they? Why? Black Eagle for what? Chionma. The blow-up panel is you. I hope not. And Soviet Russia. Yeah, no thank you. I bored. Where are my APCs? They just give us a BTR and that's it? Oh, there's a second BTR. This one, of course, the freaking Game Pass vehicle has 85 billion things to customize. It's 3, but still. Ain't super all that good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's just an IFV turret. It's nothing special. You get Conkers, which are good. They have war penetration, but they're not anything crazy. I don't even know what a Pachanka weapon system is. I want an IFV with a 70mm cannon on it. That's what I want. I want an IFV with an 120mm cannon on it. That's what I want. Give it a 120mm. Give me a 90mm, and I'll be happy. I know there's an IFV, or like, there's like an IFV that has an actual cannon on it then. BTR 90. And you said the update rolled out? Update for what? You're talking about Roblox? Yeah, they might have rolled it out in your region. So the BTR 90 actually has a tank cannon. I'm on Roblox like now. Oh man. They're really going through with it. The freaking monsters. Well, if the platform dies, then... Which it won't, unfortunately. But if it did... It's the barrel-fired ATGM thing. You tried to bait me. Yeah, MTC is mild still. You're gonna have to see if you can play like Arcane Odyssey. It's like the autocannon BMP just on wheels. Yeah. I mean, it does say IFV. There was an IFV though, like an actual IFV, that had a legitimate cannon. I don't want to call it legitimate cannon, but you know what I mean. Like it fired individual shells. It had like a loader. A Spret? No. An IFV, like legitimate like IFV chassis. Like yeah, the Spret might be one, but I meant something else. I forget. It might have been in an earlier era that had it. Cold War has a lot of interesting vehicles in it too. I might have to go look at Cold War. Zalo? No, it wasn't Zalo. Like yes, the Zalo does have a BTR chassis. The Zalo is actually kind of what I'm asking for, but it doesn't have stabilization. There was something else. It looked like I don't want to say a T-15. It was more like a BMD with a tank turret. Wait, when it says K1 hull, it doesn't mean that we can get like a K1, like the Korean freaking Abrams, on the Object 292. Surely. I think K1 is ERA. Okay. Okay, we can get an upgraded howitzer-esque thing. I don't know what this thing is. It's not a howitzer, obviously, but it's a freaking artillery piece. And apparently, the upgrade removes the need for a loader. Alright, do you want to drive or you want to shoot? Dude, where the heck is the gunner? There it is. The seat is for crewmen only. Frick me. Maybe a goober. Son, yeah. What he said. Give me the gunner seats. I'm right next to it. What the heck? Is somebody in there? No. We have cluster HE and proximity fuse with high, medium, and low charge. Where's my AP? Come on, man. Give me AP in the howitzer. Or the artillery piece. Where's my AP? Come on. You know what I want to do with it? Where's my stabilizer? You should stabilize this bad boy. What does this red dot mean? Are we ready to fire or something? How do I calculate the trajectory? Does it have to know? I remember somebody saying there's an artillery tool on the website or something, but like that's a bit much. Yeah, this is the upgraded one. It's supposed to be like a 2-1S or something. I clicked the button. I think I did. Why do you ask? It's a laser rangefinder, really now. Doesn't look very laser to me. Okay, it does have a laser rangefinder, I think, but it's not immediate. Using arty, finally a good stream. What is good about artillery? Negative 690. No, it's around 691. I see. What do I freaking say? So, you don't know peak dubs yapping. Yo, this site is stupid because it's not letting me like. Ooh, it's a 4-second reload. That is a weak sounding artillery though. Okay, this is cluster HE and proximity fuse. Like, load low charge sun. What is it like? Going through it or something? Doubt it, but like still. Alright, I'm loading low charge. If I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. How do I get out the scope again? X, there we go. Alright. It's going out the map, really now. That went nowhere. So, I mean, you didn't say there's automatic gun elevation, you said there was a laser rangefinder. Like, how in the world do I know where 691 meters is? Literally clueless? Yes, they don't tell me anything. Look at the scope, it goes up. It goes up, right? The scope goes up with the freaking barrel. Which means I can't get a reference for how far something is. I don't know how to read this thing. If the markings didn't move, let me see it. Just use the MTC calculator, son. Where is that? Oh, did you want to like hop in it? That's what you mean. You said let me see it. I thought you meant on stream. Search it up, dumbass. Ah, yes. In the middle of your game, just load up the MTC calculator. When does that become metagaming? Yes. Ah, yes. Yes. You just like cascade the freaking round forward. That's what I do. You're weird. What's wrong with you? Shame on you. Why isn't that tool built into the game, by the way? I think that's 2 kills. You freaking desperate. You needy and greedy. Anyways, there's no point in playing artillery because like they're not playing the game. As far as I can tell, unless we know somebody somewhere. How do they have that kind of chopper? Oh no, it's not a... It was an Apache or something. That actually might have been close. Tagged an ally. Easy. Okay, got 23 non-pen and something right next to their spawn. If I load high charge HE, I wonder if I can blast the shot throughout the sky. Great job. Yeah, thanks. I didn't see how close that was. Got him. Why did he reverse his momentum? I don't know, but thank you, I guess. Are those teammates? No. No, that's a teammate. How? He's not on the map. He's not on the map. That's not a teammate. Yeah, I just did damage to it. Give me this. Come on, I need one more second. Bro, the HE's not doing anything to that thing, bro. It doesn't matter if it's 152 mil freaking HE. I have to get it below him somehow. Spotify Premium just took themselves out. I'm just saying, Catch. I'm pretty sure early artillery was classed as tank destroyers. Freaking field guns and whatnot. I'm just tapping into its roots, that's all. When did I ask? When the entity appeared and spoke to you. I can't vote. They took my ability to vote. I can't believe this. You took too long. Shut up. Switch to engineer. When I see you, I'm gonna do this to you and Teddy. I'm gonna put matching eyebrows on you guys. Check the group chat. Where's the damn music? Why do you want music? Are the sounds of war not music to your ears? Does it hold water? Yes. Are we doing Eagle? IFVs suck in Eagle. Are there any APCs? There's the new IFV. What's that music playing? That's true. I usually have music playing, not always. All right, let's hop in Eagle. I'm gonna check out the APC real quick. Are we in Cold War? Are we in World War II? I see a Jackson. No, there's a Weasel. There's a Cold War. EOC BIS. I mean, we can hop in it. Is it the AMX 10RC? AMX 10RC. I'm trying to eat food. Bro heard Odyssey, he's addicted. Please, VTEX. I need this. This is the thing I was talking about that looks French. Something about it just looks French, like that little hat that it has right there. See that? And then like the vehicle just looks French. I know it's French. I know it's French. It just looks French though. It looks French. Alright, Lynx wants music. Any break from normalcy is deadly apparently. It's devastating. Gotta be racist or something. Okay, but it is. That's the thing. Like, it's French. So, like, is it racist? It looks French because it is French. Yay or nay? Alright, so I'm starting the playlist with this song. If Fonk starts playing, you can't be mad. It's not even a playlist, it's a mix. And you use the right words for you guys to start getting mad at me. Skip song. Nothing even happened, bro. Like, that's probably the one song you're gonna like, if anything. Good job, Silent. Good job, Silent. Roasted Gurr. I don't even think he was saying it to me. Or I don't think he was saying it to Silent. I actually kind of like this song. I'm drinking coffee. If we get shot, it's not my fault. Who asked you, Dizzy? Use your thermals, bro. Do you see anybody? I know Catch does. Oh. Is anybody playing the freaking game? Half the server just files out. Alright, D point's getting capped. There's another person reinforcing it. We're gonna go behind them. There's somebody on the hill. There's a BTR. Why is it turning like that? What is it doing? Look to your left. Look to your left.
Huh?
Was he afraid that he's gonna get assistance? Where's the other dude at on freaking D points? Like, why was he doing that? What's wrong with him? Get the shot. Open top. He just ran to the vehicle. Is the freaking traction screwed or something? What's going on? Am I just stupid? I think it's screwed. Give me a second. Traction. I meant transmission. Turn the gun to the right. Maybe I should have said to the left and had you go around to the right, but same difference. It's an ally on the point right now. I don't think we're gonna make it in time to get points. No, I didn't touch that tree, you freaking liar. Deceiver. Okay, I'm gonna read this DM. Anything happens, it's not my fault. Worst driver of all time. I'm not even driving. Deploy smoke grenades, huh? What era do you think this is? Oh my gosh, wow, it's Fonk. So, are they playing the game? They have moderately ranked players. They're friendly, okay. Skip song. How did you get to do that so quickly again, bro? You must have like done that off freaking cooldown. Oh, can you play the game, please? Why are we even in Cold War? Actually, that's not even a problem. To your right, there's a LARPer. Does he die? I don't think blow-up panels existed yet. Okay. Oh, we have smokes. What the heck? Wow. The heck is a launcher? By the way, I do not have engine smoke, so don't start screaming at me. Alright, catch. On the cheeks. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, I see it. That you guys hate funk with a passion for some reason. Maybe if you got off TikTok, you wouldn't hear it so often. Let me swap the playlist in a second. I mean, he had a flag on the back of him, dude. That's all I'm saying. He had a freaking flag. That's LARPing behavior, no? I want to get us in a flat area, but I don't want to be on top of the hill, because that's a spot people look at, so. I'm going to back us up a little bit. That should give you a clear enough picture if you don't do that, where you put the barrel directly into the tree. Where are we situated? I'll move us a little bit more. I need time to swap the playlist before Ketch burns all of his points and then tells me that my stuff's too expensive. What, you guys want freaking Charlie Puth? Is that good enough? Surely. You guys like freaking Kehlani? Charlie Puth? You guys love that, right? Or do you want some Ed Sheeran? You want some Ed Sheeran? I know you like some Ed Sheeran. What's the fuel looking like? I'm turning off the engine. To your left. Don't worry. Bit lost. Those things are out of my gun elevation or depression angles. Those things? That vehicle in particular? So what, are we like allergic to it or something? Yes. Dude, I'm pretty sure he was typing in the chat earlier. Why is my bot not appearing in the chat anymore? For me. The guy got out, I think, if only the BTR was destroyed. There's a lot of freaking pen sounds. What's happening? Done it for you, baby. Crying for you, baby. Only you, baby. The things I do, baby. Ooh, he's alive. He's alive and kicking. Goodness gracious. Is the engine? Yeah, the engine's got to be in the front. That's what that freaking radiator's for. The transmission just eats it every single time. It doesn't matter what altercation we get into. I mean, like, yes, we're alive. That's what matters, right? We're still alive. I mean, you're in the turret. That's kind of a bad thing. They can just shoot the turret, but... trying to figure out why the transmission goes down every single time. And that would be it. We are 1/3 of the way on fuel. My thought process is we sit, like, here. And then we just look at this field.
turning off the engine. If something bad happens, it's not my fault. I washed my hands, cleaned the situation. Oh look, a vehicle. That's an ally, never mind. Oh, a civilian airliner. Dude, I don't want to wait 10 days for somebody to get you freaking carrier command, if that's, man. Like, I want to get you it now. I want to play carrier command now. I want to play it now. I don't want to freaking wait. But it's like 30 bucks, man. So do I low-key. Oh, high-key, high-key, high-key. Freaking heck, I don't want to wait, man. I don't want to wait. High-key, high-key. There we go. It's team is cooked? What? Enemy team? Yeah. Oh, they capped D point. Let me refuel the vehicle real quick. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, I'm not showing them what music we're playing. There we go. What the heck is Dizzy doing in there? Please don't paint the inside of the vehicle red. Thank you. I guess it's not the American military. You don't have to worry about it. See, they make you pay for that stuff. You need to put the stuff back there in tip-top shape, otherwise they get mad at you. I don't know if the French have, I don't know if they get angry at you. Sure. Somebody's capping D point anyways. Blast him with your unstabilized gun. Show him why he's a what the heck? How is he not dead? Don't hide yourself, you freaking bub. Come here. Oh my gosh. I was gonna hit him with the vehicle. He got behind a little bit of cover. I didn't swap the... He killed himself in-game. Interesting. Well, we stopped that from happening. Gotta capture. You went to spawn that AMX thing, yeah? Well, I suppose this thing's cute. It's a two-seater, doesn't have an autoloader. Ready to re-rack my ammo and drive. Frick, dude. It's not that hard. This thing is tiny. We have 3 gears. Like, you could probably freaking get into houses with this thing. It's kind of quick, though. I do kind of like it. You said this thing can't drive with it stir it backward? So it just cuts the engine power? Oh, like it's glitched? Dude, we have freaking 3 gears. I dropped down 2 out of habit when we went up the hill. Straight to first gear by accident. You see where you're sat and the pedals are? Yes. Oh, am I in the turret? Ah, okay. What do you mean because it's broken? Are the pedals supposed to follow me? I don't understand. You said it's broken. I need more information. Was it designed this way? Ah, okay. So why is the pedal functionality tied to the view model? Why is the model like that's oddly sophisticated potentially? It's not like I can see when I'm pushing the pedal though. If it's not supposed to do that, why in the world is the, you know, you were being turned around? Yes, like I'm being turned around, but it shouldn't matter. The game shouldn't care if that's not how it was supposed to be. Oh no, I can still drive just fine. Unless it's because I had my finger on the W key already. Oh, you're saying that I'm going to be able... Okay, so BTR. I see now. Took himself out, didn't he? No? Dude, he was within like 5 feet of the freaking RPG. How is he not dead? It's insane. I cannot believe Catch has not skipped this song. Maybe he thinks he's funny. Screw you, Catch. Alright, spawn the thing. I have a better question. No, you don't. Actually, yeah. You should. What the heck were you doing? Stop freaking typing. We're in a war zone. You freaking bub. What, did I have to load your ammunition? No, you have a mechanized rack. I assume that auto loads or something. I have no stab. We'll get better. Skill issue. Just freaking put the thing on and fire. I mean, that is why I stopped, but you had the turret backward, to be fair. Oh no, you said no stab. You still had the turret backward. I could have tried turning the vehicle. You were like trying to show me something, which is perfectly fine. It was an unfortunate situation. Yeah, you could say I shouldn't be charging into enemy lines, but the freaking BTR was charging at us, so... I'm just saying. Full of enemy infantry. There was one dude on it. You said full of enemy infantry like you could see in there. I ain't seen nobody else get out. You don't know that. You don't either. Why not assume every BTR is empty? 60 men. What do you think is happening in that BTR exactly? Full of men. No women? Wow. Kind of gay in that BTR, don't you think? There's 60 sweaty men just laying on top of one another. That's the point. I thought you liked playing TF2. So do you. I don't play TF2. Yeah, you do. I have like 2 hours in the game, bro. And that was like 3 years ago. I did not get to experience peak. And I don't. You seem like a TF2 kind of guy. Alright, we are out of range of the whatever the heck that is. It's not a BTR this time. Can you see him? He's dead. It's a PT-76, okay. Anyway. You wanna keep me, you gotta love me harder. Wow, Ariana Grande. Who the heck? Yeah? The enemy is in that direction. This looks like one of those tanks that somebody could actually get their hands on in real life. Like if you were a collector, or if you just wanted to buy a tank, this is like one of the ones that you could afford. Does he know? Nobody's figuring it out. Let's give him some time. We just lost. Go check Amazon. Yeah, they probably have one. You gotta love me harder. Sing it, Catch. I know you know the words. Surely me reloading the turret ammo from the hole does not stop you from firing, because the mechanized rack is a separate assembly. Yes or yes? The turret ammo is not reloading. Okay. Maybe I have to wait till it's empty? No, the turret ammo is 3 out of 6. So the mechanized rack is 4 out of 4, because I've been loading it. But the turret is 3 out of 6. And I can't reload from the hole. I assume the hole goes to the turret because the turret goes to the mechanized rack. And we have 2 other dudes over here camping their freaking spawn as well. Same level, who knows. I'll just wait till it's empty and we'll see, I guess. There's a truck beaming it out of their spawn in front of us. I think you saw it. And he may be no more. Get your points, you frick. Get your points. Get it, you freaking bum. You lazy, you slow on the draw. You would never make it in the Wild Wild West, let me tell you. So when do they wisen up and just spawn a tank and start firing from inside their spawn? How much fuel? About half. Eh. What's the reload time like? Okay, under 10 seconds. Like 5 or so. That's pretty dang good. Weapon cannot be refilled, probably because you're loading. Okay, so if you're loading, I don't have to worry about it just yet. It's when you're not... no, if you're done loading, I don't have to worry because it's already in the freaking barrel. It's in the cannon. I don't know if it's in the barrel. Barrel's on the outside, probably. Oh, cool. So why are we just leaving 8 point here? I'm gonna ram this guy. I'm gonna be that guy. You might be thinking, Dubs, you got really angry when somebody bumped you and flipped your tank. Yeah, that guy was just being stupid. But like, he didn't mean to do it. I meant to do it. I'm being an ass, I admit it. It's not like it matters though, the match isn't going anywhere. That match, we had just gotten out of spawn. It actually mattered our rollout, right? I think. But here, no. Of course. I don't know what you mean by that, Catch. I'm texting and driving. Thing is an absolute sniping machine. What is the velocity? Tell me about this cannon and its ammunition. You're texting and driving too? Wow. What are you driving? It's the fact that it's got heat and a mechanical rangefinder. Ah. I think the problem is on our right. No, it's not. What? Where's the freaking... Where's the red dude? Right here. Alright, we're gonna put the barrel in his face. He's not there. Nice. Son. Is it gonna die? Okay, I guess it doesn't die, but like, it did die. That's the thing. And this is an older version. This is not like an actual BTR. It's not the BTR 72. I'm gonna refill. We're just gonna ignore that thing. Who did that? It wasn't him, I don't think. It's just his cannon wasn't facing this way unless he has an independent. Where you going, pal? Was it you? Hey, let me look at you. French boy. Okay, so it loads from the hole directly to the mechanized rack. It ignores the turret. And it's the same reload speed. I don't know what we have ammo in the turret for, other than just to kill us, apparently. I guess they thought they were funny. What are the French on? Maybe it goes through that assembly. Like it has to feed it through it or something like that. I don't know. But I mean, like, regardless, it just seems weird. Maybe it was the only way they could make such a small vehicle. Who knows, man? Who knows? Like, I don't know anything about engineering tanks, let alone vehicles in general, but, like, I just feel like Death Trap. You know? Neither do they, I assure you. And she don't even mind one-on-one. But I might just wait. Are you gonna hit that? That guy's moving. Someone's firing on our left. We can go chase him down later. He's probably heading to A point, so we'll know where he is in a second. Alright, freaking speed. Get the heck out of here. You're my hand. What I gotta do just to see you. That's my gunner. Are you cheating on me? I thought I was your gunner. There is an enemy. Is that an enemy truck? I can't tell. Might be an allied supply truck, in which case we are taking the time to beep beep. You fell off bunk. No, I jumped out. Difference. Are you social media as well? Yes, that's me. I am both. If you were ever confused about which channels I'm streaming on, they are both in the bottom left of the screen with the little tag. I appreciate you looking out. I think I got the smokes. I did not get the smokes. Game said no. Okay. 49 seconds to just blitz it into their spot. Sunny Bun, turn your nose around. Where's my skyhook? Huh? MTC devs? Where is it? Stop running! Stop freaking running! Alright. I don't think that message came onto that. No, it did not. I have to check this then. No active streams found for AODubs. You are a liar. Liar. Broken ass streams. The stream is fine. You forgive up. How dare you? Okay, I think it's fixed. The overlay should appear now. How dare you? Activate selected. Why does it say shorts? I'm not live on shorts. Already added. That should be a 10. I haven't actually checked what the YouTube stream looks like. It's right here though. Yeah, that's 1080p. It looks fine. Okay. What are we in? I was thinking about looking at the Eagle IFVs. I got auto assigned to Hawk. Freak. Like, alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where are we? We're in Cold War still. Is there anything cool here? Which one? The BMP1? Oh, BMD1. Revolutionary IFV designed to combine APC with consistent firepower. No, already on Hawk. What are you yapping about? The object 906 might be what I was talking about. It looks like an IFV hole, but I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it was an unlockable vehicle, though. There's the object 450, which kind of looks like it as well. I can see why you mentioned the Spruts. I need to go buy the Zalo from the shop. It's the 2S14 Zalo S. I'll be right back. $75K, do I have enough? Not enough. I think I can buy it later this... I can't do it later this match. I have to wait till the match is over. Screw you with your non-dynamic money earning system thing. How dare you make me so upset. Swapping to engineer. I think we're playing IFV, yes. Yay or yay. Yay or yay. Is that you? It is you. $73 mil. Is it just the rocket? No, it's not. Unstabilized. I'm making a squad. And then... No, this is not. This is what I was talking about, I think. The IFV with the actual... no angle. AT... Oh, this thing. Sure. Arrow keys. Ah, frick. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, somebody's on B point. You know, you could actually artillery. Right, like B point with freaking ATGMs. I was thinking about mentioning it, but I just didn't say anything because I was like, this is ass. I can't tell where the freaking... where I'm actually firing from. I think it's the top of the freaking scope. shake it. Moo. It's an infantryman. He left it. Oh, he's to the right. He's to the right. Whip the vehicle around. He's capturing the point. No, he's not. Wait. I might be dumb. Hey, I'm trying to put the barrel to where that would have been. Dude, I have the AGG unloaded. Alright, luckily, that is where the freaking thing fires. I actually got him, thank goodness. Well, if he had stayed in the vehicle, I wouldn't have gotten him. I saw a dude. I think that's an enemy behind us. No, it's not. It's an ally. The dude on the point was actually a Hawk player, but I thought we were Eagle or something. So I started freaking out. I think there's a Hawk at the end of the road, yeah. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted an IFV with... What do you even call this? Big cannon. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I wanted... But I want stabilization. And I don't want stupid ATGMs. Just created a monster car in Forza. Are you one of those guys who goes around abusing and exploiting the drift feature? You all-wheel driving while drifting. There's an enemy on the hill over there. We're not gonna reach him now. Just on the Maserati MC12. I haven't played the game, but I've been seeing things online about it. What's the guy's name? Bowie Knife 99. $370 kilometers per hour. Dude, how are you breaking these buildings? Huh? Yeah, we're trying to break the freaking sound barrier. 400 kilometers an hour. What is that? 240? Yeah. 240 miles per hour. You see something? Because I mean, there was a dude on the hill, but I didn't want to... We are screwed, yes. Somebody on D point? If not, we could just take it. Ah. That was the driver. They got ammo racked. They might have been a solo crew. They were. I can try to hit him with the rocket, but this is not gonna be pretty. Oh, I got him. That was the last rocket. That was so lucky because I didn't do anything. I mean, like, obviously I did the thing, but like, I didn't have a reference. I just fired it. Going to shift from 6th to 1st to let you know how it goes. Dude, you're not gonna have a car for much longer. Or maybe even yourself. But it was nice knowing you. Thought you said we were screwed, Dizzy. What happened? Attack the D point. Negative. No. Negative. Okay, who's rocket artillery? Go find that guy. I don't care anymore. Just go. What? I thought we had rocket boosters. There's just a dude in here. You chase him. I think he knows. Move. Should have swapped the... No, I shouldn't have. I thought the heat shell would just break through the freaking wood, but apparently not. He's on fire. His turret still works though. He hopped out. He hopped out. One of them did. The driver did. What is he doing? Might be selling. Ooh, we're getting RD'd. They got our boy. I think they're gonna stop. I think they think we're... No, they didn't stop. I want to get ammo. Keep being on D so I can bomb it. Oh, is Catch in the game? I don't think so. Surely not. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the freaking thing. He is in the game. He is in the game. I saw his name for a second. This is the VMP2, which is a classic. Scared of a mortar. I was not scared of a mortar. I was trying to see if you were the game, you goober. What could we do? Yeah, why not? BMP2 with Conkers. I don't have enough score. Okay, just... There are not enough freaking spaces. But it's still attempting to spawn. Didn't know you're my favorite Chug Hawker, guys. It's his first and only ATGM. Yes. With my really bad graphics that pop it out and no frame of reference, I just decimated that man. I mean, those things have the potential to be the best thing in the game. But it's entirely reliant on you being able to hit somebody. Assuming they don't have APS. Why do I see a loader position? I'm not a crewman. Let's go ahead and swap that. Okay. What are we in? This is a PT-76. Loaded APHE. I've not seen that in a while. Where's the freaking gunner? I don't see the gunner. Was the loader the gunner? Wait. No, that's a commander. Yeah, that's his commander. The commander's the gunner. Why not just call it the gunner? Just had to be sure. Okay, loading heat FS. Gunbender, I guess. No. Something's on our left. He's backing up whatever the guy is doing. 864. Sending a shell. But he's on B point as well. Down the road. Oh my gosh. So apparently finding a range makes the thing elevate the gun? Yeah, I just saw it adjust. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I thought I would have to find the range and do it manually. How do you reset the range? Like, can I just tell it to drop it? I just set it to 86. Left alt scroll. Okay, yeah, you're correct. That sucks. Could have shot that guy on the road. Well, I tried at least. There was somebody in there. Huh. This thing's actually stabilized, so I'm gonna... Only I dropped it immediately. From jail catch. Putting HE. Is he over here? That's all wifey. Loading loading heat. They just hopped out. They're still behind that wall. I'm dropping the stabilizer. Okay. I'm down. I'm broke in the game now. Well, it sounds like you just kitted out that car, so yeah. I thought we had a little bit more time before we saw them. Was that the Object 906? Probably not. Oh no, it might have been, yeah. Surely you want the 120. Yes, I mean if you have it. No, okay, I thought it was invisible, I was going to say. "20-second reload." $152. No stab, easy. Um.
No place I can go.
Same guy from earlier. He's trying to make this fox work, man. And it would if he wasn't getting shelled every 3 seconds. Probably. Bro, Catch left the game. As a bum. No, he didn't. I saw his name again. Hey, he's right there. Okay. Well, good luck to you, Catch. Artillery is probably the most annoying thing in the game. The fact that you have to go all the way out is insane. Who are you playing with? It looks like a female. It? Dizzy, you're a female now. The heck was that sound? Okay, Ally just blasted him. Okay, I'm down. I'm right into a Burger King and gun somebody down. I'm an it now, Dubs. Yes, indeed you are. Preacher. Steal. Ah, that's my bad. It's been 3 seconds and I already misgendered or something, you. Is it even gendering? It's like the opposite of gendering. It's labeled. You want a burger? No. I brought on oil. Well, maybe not. I'm not Eagle. What does Hawk run on? Vodka? Yeah, there we go. None of that Burger Town. Ramirez. Protect the Burger Town. Can you walk in there? Yes. It's like modeled. Carry firearms at all times beyond this point. Alright, if you say so. It's a rather small place. Where do they like cook this stuff? I guess it's right here. Must be American? What makes you... Oh yeah, there's ammo on the roof. What the heck? This took fall damage. Okay, I did fall like 3 times my height. I guess that makes sense. But I didn't think that I would take so much damage from landing on a bench. What has happened to Sonny Bun? Limited sign offer Western Burger. Are you sure? This is American. It says Western Burger. I guess the sign wasn't wrong. What if that guy is back up there on A point with his, or back on this hill with his fox again? Someone's capping, or at least zeroing D point, I think. Oh, we got it. D point. I said A point. Can't see anything. Oh, I see it behind it, but I can't see him. That, I'm pretty sure that's Russian. It doesn't say friendly on it when I'm looking at it. I don't think the velocity is great enough. I'd have to move the turret. It's a 20-second reload if I miss, so we'll swap to the loader afterwards, but don't freak out. Just getting the range. I might have messed up. Guy didn't, thank goodness. But we have AP. I don't think I had the option for that. In the gunner seats. I should probably have heat loaded. We don't have 762. Okay, just like there's a Churchill in front of us that I was gonna fire at. There's like, you keep turning. I don't know what you want. You're going in the water. Oh my gosh. They're leaving. Now pop it for a player, pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for a player. Shoot. Velocity was much greater than I thought it was. Eight seconds. He's over the hill. There's the second one as well. And they're looking over here. They know. This one knows. A barrel is sticking to the wall. He's not. He's leaving. He's leaving. I think he's there. I can't confirm. He is there. Big AP. I don't know if he's solo crew, but okay, he is. He blew up. I'm certain you see this man. Okay, he hopped out. Now he's dead. Loading AP. Doesn't matter. 20-second reload. There's too many solo crews in this game, man. I understand that, like, Roblox has nukes communication. I'm not a very social person myself. I don't like playing with other people. I mean, I don't mind streaming and playing with other people. It's just people that I don't know, I can't vet, I don't like playing with. And Roblox has just ruined freaking communication, man. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to chat in MTC. There was this one guy whose video I saw, he said, I want to be able to talk to biters. And he said it in a funny way, but he was playing prison life, right? Like, being unable to chat in prison life is freaking terrible. Being unable to chat in MTC is freaking terrible. And it doesn't make sense because there's not going to be any, like, freaky RP going on. There's a tank. Two? I can't see them though. I'm about to be. I see it. I hit all of his ERA. 20-second reload. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him. I shouldn't have taken the shot. No depression from this angle. They're looking for us. I don't think they know exactly where we are, but there's an infantryman walking around. I have heat loaded. I don't think heat's good for ERA. The infantry's outside the vehicle right now. Alright, we got it. AT forward. Is it a giant light? I'm assuming it's a floodlight or something, or whatever you want to call it. 15-second reload, 115 mil with an ATGM. Where is the... Oh, I see it. What the heck? Oh, you put rocket boosters. Okay. I thought that we like had like a divine beacon on us or something like that. We were some holy creature. We were the ones chosen to spread the word of the hawk, but I guess not. How are we out of the battlefield? There's an infantryman in front of us with a jeep. And then like 2 tanks coming over the hill right here. "15 seconds on AP. No, 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 no. Okay. XD. I mean, okay, bro. It's gonna be a miracle if we don't just freaking die. Thank goodness it's not Helldivers. Yeah, this is how you get across the map right here. Bro, what? We should take flight. That or the freaking barrel should be unscrewed or something. Like, oh my gosh. Don't tell me we land on our freaking head. Bro, give the freaking barrel collision its time. So I can like unflip us or something. What did you guys do? We're gaming. This is the spirit of gaming, trust. If you were a gamer, you'd know. I think Dizzy... Or no, this tank has rocket boosters. To answer your question. Where's the barrel going? The wrong way. Yapping. Yes, Omega Tech. Edge thinks he's gonna be able to freaking party shell us. The ring is not doing very well. I'm disabling the stabilizer. Done. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, I can't imagine why, Dizzy. I can't imagine why. He might not know we're here. He's gonna turn around and get us. Now I can't pinch you. Yeah, you know, you're not allowed to. This is looking amazing. It's looking amazing, Dizzy. Look at amazing. That's one problem solved. He's coming around. He's gonna try to shoot you. Get in. Get in quick. Dizzy. I die first. This is ridiculous. Get freaking towed. Maybe that guy's solo crew. What do we even use? It must have been the 166. I see. Can I go afford the Zalo? No, they won't let me do it to the end of the game like I thought. So freaking sad. So I'll just hold on for another IFB then. I wanted to use my Take Hunter, man. Oh yeah, I guess that is me, huh? I am the hot guy. Well, we don't have much here. There's no add-ons to the BMP3. I don't know if the T80 is better than the T72. It's 10,000 for one anyways. T64 and T72. You physically can't reverse. That's not good. This one claims it goes to space. I don't know what that means. Fortunately, my coding from earlier has applied. I think we get an autoloader. This is a very modern tank. No freaking thermals though. Ooh, much faster range finding. Can you stop moving, please? Had the stabilizer disabled. Okay, so finding a range does not matter if the arrow was at the very top. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Look, man, the Russian tanks are weird, okay? I don't know why they had it like this. Ah, is good, comrade. No. The dude right here. Yeah. Come back. Come back. Okay, I'm disabling the stabilizer. I can't see the barrel. The barrel clipping, nice. Barrel clipping. Can't freaking see. I'm trying to confirm the shot, and every time that I get it on him to fire, barrel clipping. Barrel clipping. You're freaking bummed, Dizzy. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I said it. I said it. You're a bum. Grr. Grr. One second, bruh. That's the fox from earlier. No, it's not. No angle. Two seconds. I wish you just stopped the vehicle or something. I tried to pre-fire it, because I can't see at the freaking scope. Loading AP. Another one on the hill over here. That's a friendly, never mind.
Mm. No, yes. Yes. Just stop the vehicle. You didn't know how long the reload was. But, like, you brought the vehicle, like, you kept on getting closer and closer, which makes it harder for me to bring him towards me because of, or bring my barrel towards him because of angular velocity. So a bad decision, I don't have the chance to back out. They had toes. Toes are scary. They're not that scary. Trust. The toe does nothing. Toe is fake. Bro, why don't even vote Volvia Gap, man? That map is not good. It's just they control one side of the map and then nobody ever gets it ever again. Toes do nothing, trust. Toes are fake. Or at least they would be if we had ERA. Complaining from this dubs guy. Yeah, this catch guy's really bad. He didn't freaking shell us once. Hop on Eagle. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you have the... No, you don't. Do you want to buy it? Maybe you do. There was some... Wasn't there something here? That a new IFE or whatever? Or a new... No, that's the IFE. Yeah. I mean, you're the Eagle guy. This is Cold War. Right. There was something new. The... Oh, no, it's the AMX thing. Never mind. Spot something interesting. That's what I'll say. Hee hee. Ha ha. I didn't swap. I'm not trying to lose. Ow, gunner. All right then, dude. What is this out of freaking World War II? APCR. Yes, actually. Yeah, I noticed. 23 seconds. Okay, the range finding is very quick. I don't think we have automatic elevation though. At least this scope, like I can actually read it, thank goodness. Think your love will be too much. We connect in the dust. I think that went where I fired, so yes, I can read it. Went where I intended, I meant obviously went where I fired. Or maybe not, because I fired from a different position and the shell landed somewhere else. There are two of them? Yes, there's two on the front. Some freak is firing artillery. It's an allied freak, I think. Yeah. I wonder. I just looked for you, I couldn't find you. You speak in something, I can find you. I think he's dead.
I'm starting to see why binoculars are a thing. Can't see past the bush. He just left the game. Someone zeroed B point. What even hit us? That was a lucky shot. I mean, it was lucky, yeah. Yes, I set myself up for success, but it was lucky. There's a dude on the B point bridge. In a stern, I think? Did I not hit? That's a friendly. No, it's not. Those ain't hitting shit. I mean, how do you know there's anybody there? Wherever you're shilling. Hit his fuel tank. With my mind, How long has this been going on? There's no point in me trying to hit that guy with it. There's dudes across the water here. There's still one more. And hit his ammo model. Loaded freaking APCR. Okay, it worked. I mean, yes, the ammo exists for a reason. I'm sure we continued making it for a reason, right? But, like, you know? I mean, it does what it's supposed to, I guess, but, like, you know? I imagine it has better velocity than APHE. No, maybe not. It seemed like Heat has similar velocity to Sabo. I mean, it has to do with how it's constructed. I haven't looked at it. Is there a player there? If so, he really doesn't value his life. Just can't traverse. Oh my freaking goodness. Just keep your head right there. Just keep... Nope. There's a gap right there. The bullets should be destroying him. I'm loading HE. I'm firing in that hole. 20 seconds. Frick. You reload, catch. There, he's dead. Out of ammo. Easy. All night long, cause I don't want you back. Oh, this freaking thing is ancient. Thank goodness they shot him, because I didn't know he was there. Yes. Yes. I take it personally every single time. Even though I shouldn't. Whenever we move, you are personally attacking me. I'm taking grave offense to every single push of the throttle. Great job. Ah, yes.
Huh?
Huh. You can tell Ketch has never seen an unstabilized gun in his life. Truck to your left. Just point me at him. Alright. There's one more somewhere. Where'd he go? There's no way he hopped out. There were two of them in there. Once he left the game. That's an ally. It's broken. Does he mean something else? Oh, that's where he was. How? How? The truck literally blew up and he was next to it, as far as I'm concerned. I saw him jump out, but I didn't see him. Like, he just disappeared on my screen. 20 or 16 rounds left in the 50 cal. Is that a vehicle? No, it's freaking leaves. They just render weird. Literally popping in for me. I don't understand. They got him. I don't have APCR, so I can't pen walls. I don't know if I can... It's empty anyways. I saw movement somewhere, didn't I? This dude here. We have... Okay, there's a tank. There's a tank. We had 2 seconds of the reload still. We had 10 bullets left in the 7.6... No, the 50 cal. That's 12 mil. 12.7. We had 10 bullets in that thing, by the way. I'm not hitting that. I'm not killing that guy in 10 freaking bullets. So, I'd say we did what we could. Yeah, VT12. Or was that not the interesting thing? If you want to. Well, what was the interesting thing? Stabilized M60 or whatever? No, it's an IV. APDS and HET. Is the missile system... Is that a... It's a recordless, isn't it? The Milan, okay. You have something else special. See, turret, hull. Oh, turret and hull ammo. I'm not sure I understand. I have thermals. See the booty turret, but... the way to use it. Might be somebody here. Turn on your thermals. Okay, they're ugly. Why is it flickering on me? Is it trying to tell me where they are? Because I can't quite tell. There's no stabilizer. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be. Enjoy your wall hacks, they said. Wall hacks, but no freaking laser rangefinder? Wait a minute, these aren't real thermals. I saw an enemy vehicle. It's not highlighted. It's just, it's doing the freaking pulsing. It posts on friend info, which makes sense. No, hold on. This guy below the bridge. He's dead. Is it amphibious? Tank in the bridge? I don't see it. Well, it would appear that the tank dude is dead. That's 500 meters, though. I think that's an IS-3. I don't think we're pinning that. Okay, well, I burned all of our ammo. Reloading. Somebody else shelling us? $85 mil. Is that a... that might have been a solo. Disgusting thermal optic. Never again.
X-ray. X-ray, he said. I think you have the wood too. I don't know if we actually want to use that. Oh, that's interesting. You can load them with different... Okay, but... I think you have to aim the gun, don't you? As the driver. Okay, right side is heat, left side is AP. We have a lead. We have a lead. I can aim the guns upward and downward. I'm just gonna disable the stabilization. Where's my camera? Yeah, I have to keep the stabilization off, I think. I can't turn the gun. Ping him again. Stop turning! Just lock it. What does that eat? Like, N. There we go. Okay. And hold F. C. Or did not instruct me on how to use the vehicle. I read the description. I think he's dead. I think you have allow fire on. If I can just lock vehicles, this might be the most broken vehicle in the game. Yeah, I couldn't get a lock on that guy. Can't get a lock on him. No lock. No lock. No lock. No lock. Locked. Am I supposed to have lead on? These things can't turn left or right.
So turning off in settings, allow fire if gun isn't on target. Fire when aligned? It's off. Why can we see that guy's ping? Yeah, it's off. No lock. Got him. We're out of heat. Loading full AP then. I'm disabling the stabilizer on the camera. That way I can always be looking where you're looking, ideally. No lock. No lock. Got him. This thing is just not hitting. Got the range and everything. I'm turning on lead. Locked. No, you might suck, catch. Hits. I'm just saying, catch. Not a single artillery kill. What's going on? No lock. Lock. One ped. On Sunyon. Tank on 241. As catches no cell. Somebody wanted to hit you with the vehicle. That's all I'm saying. I don't blame him. I kind of want to hit you with it too.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? You cannot lock outside of the scope. So sad. He played the "Are you sure?" soundbite. Are you sure? Oh, if you're not in the scope, you cannot lock. As far as I can tell. Maybe you can, but it didn't show the graphic. Like, I pressed N and went into the scope and it wasn't doing it. You at least won't get the visual confirmation. It might tell you that you locked something on the outside. Yeah, you can't lock outside the scope. Sudden. You're being shelled. The launcher nearby, I don't know what it was though, or like where it came from. Okay. We're out of freaking heat apparently. Like, why? There's two of them. He tried using his freaking machine gun on us. I guess they might know what this vehicle is because they're chasing us like crazy. The bum freaking artillery truck's over here. There's somebody in here. Loading heat FS. Finally. The tank deep. I'm spamming F. I'm holding F right now. He went over. Okay, there we go. One heat loaded. I think those dudes from earlier are chasing us. That's the rocket truck. Get a lock. I hate locking in this game. It's so... There we go. Locked. Yeah, you cannot hold F. You have to tap it. How is the stabilizer always on? I got one, I got one. Yeah, brake checking infantry, that seems like a, quite the idea. I can't see this going poorly at all. 7K. The Weasel is a Bradley. Leopard. It's not your typical leopard. Switch to engineer. What is engineer? Should we hop in the goblin? Ah yes, the engineer. There we go. The goblin. Okay, he spelled it wrong. By the way, just letting you know. No, this is why you stake. Anyways, that guy just took our goblin because you wouldn't... Actually, I could have just kicked him out. No, I couldn't have. Maybe I could have, I don't know. Spawn the goblin. It's the Weasel 1A2. Blue catch, I agree. On your tankette? Why would you get on a tankette? That's just weird, no? This is the freaking fox. Oh my gosh. I love the way the wheels just don't spin. He immediately got out, apparently. Why is the main gun not moving over here? Oh, okay. Swapping scopes changes... I see. I don't have a scope, by the way, for the gun. I have to just wing it. Yes, I'm thinking about it, but we only have so many. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to pin with these things. Tried the front and tried the side. Alright, well, at least it counted. I'm in the wrong scope. Nice. Not that it mattered. I thought about mentioning that it doesn't matter if we capture this point because as long as they don't have it, it's fine. But it really doesn't matter that much. Looked like somebody was already there waiting for us anyways. There was an IFV. It was hidden. Yes. We should blame catch again. Goblet, he said, yes. It says it, goblin. Goblin mode. Das Goblin. We get a thermal. That's lovely. Freaking static, but hey. Maybe don't do that catch. What do you want to do that for, catch, you freak? Goblino mode. They should allow me to use a secondary in this or something. Give me some 9mm. We lost this match, and it's Catch's fault. I blame him. Yavig, no. IFV behind us. Move back around. Nope. I could have taken the shot, but nah, I don't think he would have gotten away. The fact that there is no stabilization on this thing is criminal. I understand, but like it's probably only a few $1,000s to add some way of stabilizing this thing, surely. So it takes time to fire this. I think that might be him in the ditch. Okay, I'm gonna die. I can't turn that far, and he's got a 20 bill. No. Might have jumped the gun. Six seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Not what I expected. I'm down.
God, you're the one who I said 6 seconds. I said 6 seconds, man.
I'm surprised I didn't get killed though. At least they didn't let that happen.
It's not my fault.
Okay, there's nobody there. The trees are just literally unloading and loading at the perfect distance right here, where you're spitting. I don't understand, dude.
You're high, Dubs.
Yeah, high on the scoreboard.
What game is this, son? What game? What is this game? No, what is this game, son? Look, man, just stop.
Just no. How about that? We lost to a femboy.
Damn, yeah.
All right, I'm getting tired. I'm not ending stream. Have I seen any drop frames? No, I haven't seen any lag either. I think that's been pretty consistent with the stream health. Excellent and X and good. Okay. End stream. No, I'll end you instead in game. How does that sound? No, it sounds pretty good to me. What era are we in? I was already saying I was thinking about leaving anyways. But I do need to take a break. But I might. It depends. Let's see what era we're in. We're saying woo for. There's a synth in my game. Okay, we're in modern. Alright, hop in. We're gonna clever somebody in a second here. We are hawkers. Bum 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 bum. Hop in the BMP2 now. APCR. Did I actually see APCR? I think so. That'd be APDS. How can I make this game run better? So it just refuses to. Made it look objectively worse, but the spy has already breached our defenses. that a heli? It was a heli. There's an Abrams here. If you drive us up to the wall, can I fire over it? It's moving. Oh, what is it doing? Are you freaking joking? Are you freaking joking, dude? So, are these guided missiles or not? Do I have to use the arrow keys again? I have the freaking thing going downward and it just misses. It just goes up and over him. Like, what? They're guided. Okay, once again, do I have to use the arrow keys again? Or do I have to... like... Can we afford Conquerors? We can afford Conquerors. Okay. The Conquerors better not let me down. Smile. Like, bro, you just not answer your... Alright, whatever. What are you hopping at? Now you want this one. Which one is this one? This is the BMD or the BMP? I can't remember. What do you mean? I don't remember which one is which, bro. I'm freaking... Russian IFV blind. I don't know what the heck it is. This thing better be guided. Firing the same missile, but it probably has a different system. I'm ready for this freaking Abrams. I fire the missile and it's just like, yeah, we're gonna curve around him and not go downward. So it follows the freaking camera, but only on the horizontal plane, not the vertical one? How does that make any sense? I mean, that plate probably actually saves us the bridge. But no. We have to have confusing control schemes because yes. Son. The heck? We just floated up. I can't stop getting frame stutters in this game, dude. Like, I don't even think dropping the FPS will fix it. It did not. I don't even know if the frame stutters. I mean, they are some kind of frame stutter, but I don't know what's causing them. On the bridge. The biggest problem is that if we do this, they're going to see us. Does the gun automatically elevate is the question. It does. Where the heck is it aiming? That's not where I've put the scope. That's not where I've... Yeah, I feel like I've revealed a position. There's something in the trees. Deep over there. There's a lot of them. Can't mark it. Mark it! Oh my gosh. That's an ally, okay. The vehicle behind him, but it's not on the map. There's an enemy vehicle deep up here. I can't mark it on the map. Looks like a Bradley. We need to stop moving. Okay. Clear off. Click off. You dead? Oh yeah, you are. Bro. Are they trying to nerf Solo Crew? I don't understand. The vehicle tried to freaking destroy itself within 5 seconds. It's weird. I'm still here, so if you're gonna bring any vehicle, you have to come to me. Oh, yeah, that's an IV, I forgot. Tech. I immediately lost this freaking chopper. There it is. He's gone. Someone just broke something. Okay, yeah, other scope. My bad. Should have known. Yet somehow, despite the other scope showing... Okay, you said other scope, but there's 3. I'm assuming it's this one. It shows... No, I guess it's looking at the ground right now. Okay, I have to control it manually, I see. Be nice if the camera automatically swaps.
Oh, you wanted to fire the ATGM? Okay, you need to make sure that you swap scopes and then do the thing. I get it. It's supposed to be the actions that you as the crewmate would take. You would physically swap the scope? Dang, bro. A lot of actions. Okay, we don't have enough to get into anything else more interesting. Cliver's at 100 points, but Conqueror's on the BMD2. So, it's the fact that these things immediately kiss the dirt. I find weird. I guess they're stabilized and I can't unstabilize them, can I? Nah, not on their own, not individually. That's right, I'm controlling an entirely separate thing. Oh my gosh. I'm putting them upwards by default. In the wrong scope still. How is he not dead? The APDS was splashing his arms and he was just alive.
I tagged him. Okay. I tried to hop in the Conker's camera. For some reason, that's unstabilized. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess it makes sense. No, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it's entirely separate assembly. So you cannot move if you would use the ATGMs. It is Bradley State. Look at that. Starting to see what the Cliver exists. The heck is the gunner seat? Oh, it's right here. In the turrets, where I love being. I definitely won't get shot in the face. Isn't that friendly? Yes, it is. You freaking bum. The thing airdropping might not be, though. If only Team Kill existed. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be so happy. I'm gonna hit this guy. Bro, he's out the freaking map, basically. Like, oh, I got him. What the heck? What is the freaking velocity on these routes? That guy was thousands of meters away instead of a freaking chopper, bro. Like, there's no reason I should have got him. I'm sure we can all agree that was a bit ridiculous, no? Negative. Alright, then. Something top right. I have thermal active. These leaves should not be glowing on thermal. Stop. Stop. Wait a minute. See the vehicle. Depends. Gets it. I broke something. They're getting out of the vehicle. One of them is at least. Killed somebody. I can't see it anymore. It's still alive. There might be somebody in there still. $182 left. I'm gonna keep the gun forward just in case somebody else is here. I'd say they take priority. What'd you ping? What is it? I see it. Is it a tank? Yes, probably. Directed on the engine. Lead. I'm on the right thing. Alright, I will assume that there are 15 enemies up here instead of aiming for the chopper. I had it down to a freaking science earlier. I knew exactly what I was doing when I was toggling lead and whatnot. I don't know what happens. I just wish this thing had faster traverse. Let me lube this thing up. Come on. The Titan sub controller. His name is the Glizzy over E-Girls. That is our missile carrier, okay. Time to hit the sack. Good luck. Why, thank you. You enjoy sacking it. And thank you for stopping by. Said also. No, he broke relatives up. Ah, shoot, they got the engine. And they got you. Didn't know there were so many enemies just sitting on the bridge. We got 6,000 and some points. Black Eagle it is. Get in the Black Eagle. Eagle on eagle action. It's time. Out of the right. Not to our direct right. He's like over here somewhere. Saw him fire, I think. That's an ally, that's why. Okay. We know there are dudes on the bridge or on the road that lead to the bridge. All along it. We have an infantryman droning for us, but I don't think he's gonna strike this side. If you look on the map, we're going right around here to look for some dudes. Here we got shot from last time. Might have to pen through the wall to get him. Okay, I'm taking us up. We have abandoned allied vehicles here. Yeah, look right here. I got shot. What the heck? Okay. X7360. I don't know what that is. He's some kind of tank. I mean, it's 120 mil. I don't think that's Japanese. Pretty sure it's an 105mm gun anyways on the Type 16. I suppose the Black Eagle didn't die. So I guess what you said is correct. This is the T90M. I mean, we could also hop in the Tunguska. Is the AFT-10 considered an IFV? It's an engineer vehicle. Do you want to use the AFT-10? Not enough money. I have 76,000. Got no diffed by the freaking AFT-10. That's freaking insane. Breakthrough. Alright. T90 it is, I think. Blacked out T90. Should I be putting a cope cage on this thing? I don't know. Does it have ERA? Yes, on the sides. Maybe got penned from the fronts. We could ERA the front. Is there ever a time where ERA is not helpful? Imagine like exploding yourself is not helpful. Like putting it in between the turret would not be helpful. Yeah, it only works against chemical energy, right? And then composite armor only does so much against that. You need hard kill, don't you? Do we have a 30 mil? Or is that? No, that's a PKP, I think. Okay. Your turret is not obeying the laws of physics. Big tank in front of us. Ooh, reversing is definitely not a choice. I don't want to get penned, so I'm just gonna do this. Hope that nobody sees us. I'm gonna hide your barrel. Okay, so now where do we go? Because if we go to the right, we're getting shot. Can you thermals this or something? I've hidden us behind this truck, so hopefully we don't get shot from the left. But we can't see that anymore. Hold on. I'm gonna walk us up and try to avoid the right side. But I don't think that's possible. It would say we're gonna take the trees here. We're gonna stay on the low side of these trees. And then I'm gonna go into the trees. I want you to bring your barrel to the right. And then just hold this road. So there could be a dude up this road. I just hit the freaking tree. I hear gunfire to the right. Infantry's fighting something. I don't like exposing our ass, but it must happen. I think he lost. I don't see him on the map. Right here, right here. Right here. I told you to keep your barrel to the right. At least you shut him up. He's so low. Better than birds of a feather, you and me. Yeah. Do we see any deviants? I mean, none of them would be deviants, really. They're all doing the same thing. Freaking fish steak. There's gunfire here. I don't know if he's visible, but he just shot our ally who was sitting in front of him. I don't know how our ally got that far, by the way. There's somebody in the hills. Chopper just flew above us, don't worry about it. And we capture the freaking... like, we are cutting them off entirely. Break my typical rules. Is he coming back? Halfway on fuel. Oh. Look, all I'm saying is the description says breakthrough. Obviously the tank is freaking invincible. Let's go. Oh shoot. We dodged a missile. Fire on that thing and then fire on the chopper. Okay, the chopper's dead. I'm gonna say you killed it even though you didn't. Good job, Dizzy. You're freaking amazing. Got 2 for 1. You shot the first guy, and it exploded upwards and got it. There's an infantryman just sitting out in the middle of the field. That's us, isn't it? That's that guy. Yeah, what's wrong with... How? What? Okay, so as long as they don't decide to spawn on this side of the road... map. Fine, yes? There you want to go? Did you see somebody? Oh. I freaking love APS. PE mobility killed us. Thank you. Completely blacked the right track, my goodness. Oh, oh. Thank goodness they chose the correct person. Start. Oh, there he is. Missile warning. Engine smoke's not working. Okay, there it goes. I need a movement. Chopper. It's dead, never mind. Putting the tank this way and then I'm gonna repair. Don't worry about the left side, just keep the barrel pointed where you have it or forward from there. Or I meant to the right from there. You probably know that, but I'm just saying. Ain't nobody behind us, trust. We are unflankable, trust. No, just watch as I repair the ERA, because that's what you do. Son. Oh, what the heck? You were trying to spite me. Bustle ammo's been refilled. That guy in the bush is an enemy, though. Apparently he didn't notice the big black tank behind him. Can you fire rocket artillery and spawn? 'Cause if not, that guy's on the road. Look over here. I don't think you can fire rocket artillery from spawn, can you? I think he's right there. Can you see any part of him? Yeah. It is not worth it trying to back up. This is dangerous. I should probably be smoking right now, but I don't want to draw attention to us. It's too late. It doesn't freaking matter. They got our left track. .120 XM30. Okay, 360. It's the same thing from earlier. I don't know what it was. I think I do a better job of recognizing the gun than the ammo type, but I don't know what the freaking gun is. So. Lacking on streams, bro, chacho. I was diagnosing, bro. I was diagnosing. You have no idea the amount of research I freaking did to try and find an alternative solution to using NDI, just to find out that NDI is the best freaking solution. And then NDI broke itself. Alright, are you Griffeling or am I Griffeling? I think you want to Griffel. I think you want to let the chud flow through you. Feel the power of my son. Automatic transmission. Eat my freaking left cheek. My goodness. Automatic transmission was good there for going up the hill, because I didn't feel like learning the intervals. But the getting out of spawn, not so much. This thing dies on the freaking slightest input. I think it's measuring the velocity. No, is it velocity? Because it's speed with the direction. I think it's measuring the velocity of the... It's measuring something that has to do with what the tracks are doing. So when you input left or right, you're telling the track slows down, and it immediately changes the gear, despite it not needing to. It's like you're still moving the same speed, but the track slowed down a significant bit for a moment, and it freaks out and drops the transmission gear down by like 1. Transmission gear, is that a thing? It drops the gear. The engine's gear, the vehicle's gear. The gear. I think the gear works. Obviously it works, but still. We have an 152mm cannon. Nothing can fight us. I'm just gonna freaking send it. What the heck just happened? Yellow. There's no one there. Otherwise we'd be losing... There's no one there. Oh, there's mines there. Ah, that's what it is. Whatever, we're going around. No, leave us alone. Stop it. They got something. We're ability killed. Well, the APS is still here. I'm gonna try to get this. Ammo cook off, but that's not the end of the world. You still have a shell loaded. Badass. I'm dead. They freaking pinned me. Now that Ketch and Surge aren't here. Well, Surge might be lurking. I could actually probably remove that. Thing is, they kept calling me fat ass, and now you have the gall to join them? How could you? You don't use it often enough, though, so I think it's fine. I'll accept the occasional fat ass, but the everyday 5-minute fat ass, I can't have that. That's too many fat asses, don't you think? Surely you can understand my plight. You understand my dilemma, yes? Alright, I get 1 minute of gunning. I love my chud life. Give me a second. I'm gonna go disable the fat ass. Give me a second. I disable the fat ass blocker. Yeah. I'll tell Catch I did it. What browser did I do it on? Firefox? Yes. I'm disabling the stabilizer and hoping that we find something to shoot. Going to bed now? No, that's fine. It still needs to be disabled. I meant to do it a while ago, but I never did. Thank you for paying your taxes. Wow. I'm gonna have to make a blacklist file later. Oh my gosh, what have the devs done to me, man? I cannot believe they made this thing a freaking high contrast cam. I will never use this thing again. I'm disowning it. I'm disowning it. I was so happy for a week, man. Just for a freaking week. It can't be that bad. It's terrible. It's not really that bad since I spend most of my time in thermals or I go out of the scope to look around. But it throws me off, and I don't like being thrown off. They gave you MVP, but you had one more death than me, so are you really MVP? Yes. Don't lie to me. I will be back. I need like 10 to 15 minutes. Say it with me. I will do no such thing. Serge is online. He might be here. I need to create a file, a text file, to have all these fat ass entries in. Just give me 1 second. And then I need to know. What does that even mean? Banned phrases. Bam. I'm going to save this to my documents. Do I have a... I don't... Do I? Let's just make a new folder. This is going to be called Banned Phrases. Stream. It didn't even save in the freaking right spot. You gotta be kidding me. So let me be. I'll set you free. I am in misery. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. Guys, I lost the freaking document. It's gone. I can't find it. I did have one. Dang it. Easy, yeah. It's supposed to be right here. I can't find it. It said it saved here. What? Give me a second. Open containing folder. This is a freaking cheat right here. How did you save in /home? I don't see you. Home dubs. Oh, it's saved in a folder called banned phrases. That's why. I'm a goober. It's all good. Move here. Bam. Delete. Okay, now we remove the... This allows me to quickly put it back on and off whenever I feel, I don't know, emasculated. Muffin Combat 2. When did they make this? 2023. I think I might have played this. Alright. I'll be right back. 10 or so minutes. I'm going to end the YouTube streams for now, I think. But I'll return after that. I'll restart the YouTube streams with something else when I find out what I'm doing. No. Yes.